Good day, everyone. This is Matt. Uh, on Twitch, I am currently Buckeye Anon, and on YouTube, I am Madamus Prime Entertainment. I have a backup channel called Red Von Baron, which you can see I use on a lot of things. And today is a great day in Diablo 4. My Necro is pretty strong. I've still got a few more masterworking things to do, and I think I'll be good enough to take down Lillith. But I will try that out before actually doing the stream where I do that. But right now, I really want to focus on both my rogue and my barbarian. So first, I gotta log in as my rogue, and I'm gonna do like maybe 2 or 3 tier 8 hordes, which is the highest level. And it's not that I'm showing off, but maybe I kind of am. But my rogue can take down tier 8 hordes like no other's business. I did actually die once as my rogue, which shocked me. It was the Burning Butcher. He kind of like knocked me out a little bit. And then I ended up having to restart that because I died once. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Let's look at this. Oh yeah, the current one is Sleepyhead. Yeah, that's me, Sleepyhead. I played for a little bit as I got my Necro set up, and then I decided I was going to take a nap, and that nap turned into like 3 hours. Anyways, it's interesting. That said, I was at 300 something attack power when I used my potions. Anyways, so tier 8 is what I'm going to do. What are you playing right now, Diablo Girl? Are you still in the PTR? I'm in the voice if you want to talk or chat. Yeah, I slept good. It was well needed because I've been staying up late a lot. Anyways, let's see. And here we go. My rogue's doing pretty well in tier 8. Oh, what gives you those obols that there's something that gives it to you pretty effectively? Is that what it is? Right now, we don't have anything really all that effective when it comes to the obols. Oh, there's a goblin. That's the other way I could die. Alright, now he's bleeding enough. He'll give you everything? Oh, okay. But that's probably just for the PTR, isn't it? Yeah. That's cool though. That's way too many enemies I'm surrounded by. Okay, get off of me. Yikes. Okay. And now I'm frozen. How dangerous. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, that took my life down. Whatever it was. All I know is I was surrounded. Huh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. But you can reset. Of course, you can reset masterworking anyways, but the temporaries you can reset coming next season with like a scroll. Do you know how you get that scroll yet, or have they not really shown that? I mean, they might not even be in the PTR. I think I know what I was doing wrong on that last wave, which actually could have killed me if I wasn't lucky. I must have been lucky. I wasn't infusing my arrows, I don't think. That'd be cool if you found one, but maybe they just don't want it to be in their PTR. I don't care. I know everybody's gonna play the Spiritborn right away, which I am gonna play the Spiritborn, don't get me wrong. But I want to make sure I always have a rogue that is completely like powered up every season. I need a rogue. This rogue, if they're strong, if they remain strong like they've been, they can do everything. So that means I can build up certain materials, defeat certain levels of the pit, you know, or whatever I need. I think I'm always going to power up a rogue, and then I'll do the Spiritborn. I don't think I'm going to try for every class next time. Using my unstable potions. I better not use them too fast. Yeah. It'll be interesting to find out how you get those scrolls, because you know, you want to have a lot of them, like we have these Forge scrolls. I mean, hopefully, mostly you're not going to do a lot of bricking, but it never works out the way you want it to, so a lot of those scrolls would be nice. That guy's... Whoa, I'm stuck. What? Oh, I see why. Those jerks chained me to like a rock. Yeah, when did they start putting those in there? Like, I saw them like a week ago when we were playing. Yeah, I guess everything is going to scale perfectly. I guess that makes the pits much different. They haven't given me any Hellborn. I had an entire, and I do repeat, an entire wave where I didn't get one single Hellborn earlier today. But I think that it kind of scales in tier 8. I think that I actually got just as much Neatheron as if I got like 500 Ether in tier 7, I mean. So I think that also scales. With 0 Paragon? Oh. I tell you what, I'll join you in... Oh, you're still in PTR? I was going to say, I'll join you in Nightmare Dungeons, because I need to get a bunch of stuff for both my Druid and my Barb. Yeah. I want to do a couple of these tier 8s. It's a lot of fun to watch, too. Oh, a Lightning Spear? Yeah, hopefully they leave that strong. with the new familiar skill. Every class has its own like familiar ability. Is that what it is? I'll make this extra hard, just in case anybody watches. Well, it sounds like they've left the sword pretty strong then. I got a good bleed on this Aether Lord. There we go. He's dead. He just didn't know it yet. Okay, I'm surrounded by enemies. There we go. I should have went. I mean, I have 75 off of 5 waves. Does that mean I just don't kill them fast enough, or what does that mean exactly? I actually need to turn the game volume down a little bit in my ear. Sound. I think that might be why my friends say I talk too loud. Return to game. Okay, +2 ether from elites. Alright. Lightning Spear still OP? I love to hear that. I love my sword, man. Actually, that's part of the reason that I'm gathering ether right now. I've also got to finish masterworking my sword, just to make Lillith even easier, because if I'm going to do all 5 characters, you know, I don't want to die too much. I mean, it's probably a forgotten conclusion that I'm going to die some. A foregone... Did I say forgotten? I meant, I really am half asleep. A foregone conclusion that I'm probably going to die trying to take on Lilith. So everybody does, I think. And I'll probably just do my rogue last. Forgotten conclusion. It's a except I remembered it, so it's not too forgotten, is it? It's a forgotten conclusion. I tell you what, if I don't get too much Aether, I might go to tier 7. I mean, just because I need more Aether. And I can get like upwards of 700. But a big part of this is I'm still not getting any Hellborn. What's the deal? Come on, game. Help me out here. Help a man out. Well, I really did feel like I got more Neath Iron from less ether, which I mean makes sense. But it needs to balance out enough to where I'm still at least getting 500 Neath Iron. I would feel good with about 500 Neath Iron each time. Oh, that's just like that guy in the tides. I do not like that dude. Yeah, if you're in a group. I'm not in a group right now, am I? Oh, come on. What was that? That was mean. Haha, gotcha. See, I'm only at 126, and they will not give me a Hellborn for the life of me. Come on. Ether Lords. Yeah, my duo partner. He wants to do hardcore, which is cool, and I'm going to get back to hardcore because I want to take down Lillith with my rogue who's at level 81. Oh, you didn't abandon me. You're playing PTR. I get it. I'm trying to accomplish something I won't feel like I need to accomplish next season, so, you know, once I'm done with my goal, I'll feel accomplished, and I'll pick a class and mostly stick with it. Man. I really hate those stupid walls. See, that's also an Ether Lord. And they keep like knocking me back and all that nonsense. Whoa. Whoa, I'm stuck. Okay. It's this stupid bow right here. That's yeah, the Paragon boards. So you said somebody has like a full guide on it already for your rogue. I just hate working on something and, you know, it's gone after a week. Like, you can't use that if you made a character, that is. And then if you're using one of your characters, Rob has some builds. Well, that's good. He has some good guides. He knows what he's doing, that's for sure. But like, if you create something in PTR, it's, you know, you have it for like a week and then it's gone. That kind of sucks. And then if you use one of your current characters, which I believe you can do from, if it's the same as last season, your current characters will progress, but then you'll lose everything you do in it. So I don't know. I guess if you use a character that's already pretty OP, like my rogue, it doesn't matter. But then what's the fun in like using a character that can tear up everything? What's the fun in that? Like, I mean, I like tearing up everything, but I also enjoyed the grind of doing other stuff first to get here. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you're saying like the next PTR comes out, it'll be there? I mean, that's cool and all. Like if you were using other seasons before, like last season, you still have the vampiric powers and everything? That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah. Because getting gear is a big part of the grind too, yeah. Well, you're right though, but you could start like a new character and use your decent gear. So that, I mean, that would make sense. Once you get to the right level, I mean, you know what I mean. I really hate how they knock you back 1,000 times. These stupid enemies. You've been knocked back and forth constantly. Where are all the Hellborns at? Did I just whoop them up? Yeah, I mean, you've already done the content before Endgame, so that's really what you would want to test. It's just, I don't know. I know you wanted me to play along with you in PTR. Come on, will you guys stay in one spot? I'm only trying to kill them and they won't want to cooperate. To get boosted? Oh, you mean with other players? Were you not able to play along with other people in PTR? Is that what it is? At first? I hate those hydras, man. They can do some severe damage. Oh yeah, take off. I remember last PTR was just some guy standing. Man, there they go, knocking me backwards again. That's annoying. He should be dead. He's bleeding. Yeah, he's dead. And this stupid guy jumps all over the place. It's so irritating. Okay, yeah, this guy's level 200. I was trying to remember what levels they were all on. Very comparable to a tormented boss. Especially in tier 8. Yeah. And there he goes, knocking me back again, man. Stop knocking me backwards. Okay. I've had so many enemies knock me backwards this round. Yeah, it's really dangerous actually when he jumps around because shooting him is what keeps me alive. And then these hydras, what they spit out can kill you really fast. Okay. Here we go. He jumped around again. Jumps around, knocks you back. Oh my gosh, man. Will you just stay in one spot, dude? Annoying. Okay. Well, yeah, 310 ether is not good. Oops, I want to see something real quick. So, I have 2020 Neath Iron right now. Let's see what I have after only getting... And then I'm going to do tier 7. I've already shown the world I can beat tier 8, so they know this guy's OP. That's all get out. Okay. Yeah, so you have 225 paragons now, and so what you'll get is 300 in next season's launch. 300. So they added 75. See, look, my attack power shows at 249,000 in these boards. I saw that or earlier today. Yeah, 10 more skill points is big because I mean, you only have so many slots, but there's other things that you could use, especially like on a barb or something. Yeah, max your ultimate. That's good. Okay, so I don't need Neath Iron for this character, so I have 2440. That's like 200 Neath Iron, so or 300 Neath Iron I got. So it's like more per. It's more based off of the ether that I got. It's like more for each bit of ether, but it's not more than I'll get from tier 7, most usually at least, if all goes well. So I need to craft another some tier 7s. Infernal Hordes. Okay, I need 2 Grim Favors and I'll get another one of those. I'll defeat everything quicker and probably get more ether, because I was getting tons of Hellborns last time I did tier 7. Now, you know, I had that happening on tier 8 though. I don't know. I guess it was just a bad round. We'll compare. That's what I'll do. I'll compare. Yeah, the passives do a lot of work behind the scenes to help you out. So that part is big too. Alright. That's what you get for spitting poison at me, dude. Oh yeah, now they froze me. There's nothing like getting froze when you're in the middle of a massive crowd of enemies. Alright. I missed out on that one. What just slowed me down? Oh, there they are. I have enjoyed doing... None of those are ether, extra ether. I'm getting bad rolls today. They're probably telling me, I want you in the PTR. We're going to give you bad rolls if you aren't in the PTR. Get rid of those shamans with the quickness. Alright, that's been bled to death. Let me through. I'm going to kill this thing and then go into that circle. I need to figure out, because I've never even like paid enough attention. Obols weren't really all that important to me. I need to figure out how much like a tier 100 pick gives you in obols each time. Tier 101, I mean. Alright, I'll do the difficult one. I want more ether. Yeah, I do kill these enemies way faster. Which makes sense. I mean, tier 8 is supposed to be the hardest right now. I'm just curious what a tier 10 is going to be like. A 9 and 10. They're supposed to have 2 more tiers in the hordes. I don't know. I guess that's going to start next season. Because it hasn't started yet. Doesn't seem like they would add much to this season at this point. It kind of just sounds to me like the pits and the nightmare dungeons are kind of like tossed together in a way. Like they're basically the same, which, I mean, a lot of the maps are going to be somewhat the same. Because they do reuse maps over and over again. Not exactly the same in the pits, but you know what I mean. Etheric mass is toast. What do you hope to accomplish in the PTR before they take it away, Diablo girl? I'm curious what people's opinions of this PTR are. I've been watching less videos this week than normal. Alright, finally some Hellborn. You're in 3. What does that mean? You're in... Oh, well, okay, I got you. But you get to tier 4 differently in PTR. Hey, don't... I couldn't move. And I had 2 bombs about to explode. I panicked for a second there. There's 2 tier 4s. So yeah, that's a bit confusing. They might want to think about naming it differently. I don't know. Like, what is 2 tier 4s? Like, I gotta get out of that fire in a hurry. That's gonna end me. It's kind of my fault. I'm the one that said, yeah, let's do raining fire. That sounds fun. They're named differently. Well, they've got to make things more confusing because they're Blizzard, so... There's the Feld Council laughing and talking their smack. They've got to do that. That's what they do. It's not complicated. Whatever. Sounds complicated to me, but you know, I'm not playing the PTR. Those etheric masses just like melt like butter in tier 7 for me. Okay, that's better. 200, that's way better. Yeah, well, sometimes I'm confused in general anyways. uh, I mean, my rogue is just so OP right now, man. It's just amazing how good the rogues are. You gotta have that one class to do your farming, at least the way it is now. So when your first character starts out, they don't have like an easier level really to go through. If it's like similar to tier 3, tier 3 is kind of tough when you're especially if your characters start out. Even if they scale with you, tier 3 is way tough like first when you're first starting out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're going to take on the Butcher, even though that's not going to help me with either. Too much. The Butcher killed me earlier today, by the way. On my rogue, I couldn't believe it. No, I'm sorry. It actually killed me on my Necromancer. I lied. But when it like surges in and like knocks you backwards, it like if you should use potions right away because that stun he's gonna unload on you, and if you got a squishy character while he's unloading, you're gonna die because you're like locked in spot. But it is nice that they allow you to use potions when you're a bit crowd controlled like that and you can't move, which can save you from dying. Whoa, something like took my life down, but it immediately came back, thank God. Scales in difficulty. Well, I've heard you say that it scales in difficulty, which is good. I would just think that like a tier 3, even if you're level 1, walking around in a tier 3 would be like pretty tough. I don't know that anyone could really survive doing that. Which right now you really aren't supposed to even be able to do that, but because we've started boosting each other, that can actually happen. Although most people, when they boost, they let people level while they're boosting. Like, in order to like still be a tier 1, you'd have to like spawn on. I don't know. You'd probably still get at least a level or 2, but you'd have to spawn on him when he finishes. When he's about to finish. Yeah. It's trying to do us a favor because they saw what we did to ourselves. I'm a level 12 Necro. I'm going to take on a level 75 enemy. In hardcore too. It would be less funny if we tried that in softcore, but the fact that we were stupid enough to do that in hardcore makes it extra funny. It wasn't funny well, it was kind of funny at the time, but it's more funny as times in between. Alright, Wind the Shadow. Did they leave in that 30 level boost that they gave us this season? Like if they're 30 levels above you, your XP scales. because that would still allow us to boost each other. We just have to come up with different. We'll come up with different methods, I'm sure, but I don't know. I'm just one of those people that doesn't like a lot of change. So let's see. I've got 2440 Neath Iron. Wonder if they left in mine cages. Oh, they don't have levels. I've liked this season too much. I don't want to say goodbye to it yet. This season has been so fun. Like, I can't even express how much I love this season. And like, they're just like, we're going to change the game. Like, I don't know. You never fully have this kind of game down. Like, you have tips and tricks, and then you have to adjust. See, I'm back to 249,000 attack power. Yeah, yeah. Somebody that's already to 60. Let's see. Oh, in the middle of all that, I ran out of a potion. Like, I beat it without that potion on. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's see how much Neath Iron I have before I do one more. And 2940. So I got about 500 Neath Iron. Honestly, like, because that wasn't even what I would call one of the better rounds. Like, I did finally get Hellborn, but I can actually potentially have better rounds than that. And tier 8's just taking me a little bit longer, so I'm not getting as much ether. And the crowd controlling in tier 8's kind of crazy too. And tier 7's crazy enough, but tier 8 is... I feel like if they want to keep making tougher content, they're probably going to have to take masterworking to like level 16 instead of just to 12. Something higher, because right now, like, there's really nowhere for my rogue to go. I mean, my rogue is exactly what it's going to be. The only way is if I find better gear, and I'm not going to spend all my time trying to do all that min-maxing stuff this season. I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll think about it. And I get it. Like, that's the way to pretty much, as long as you play the way play smart, you're not going to die because you'll be, have everything maxed the way it's supposed to be. I did get the Burning Butcher back in tier 5 earlier today, though, even though he killed my Necro. I know people say, well, you said you're leveling your Druid and Barb. I am, but, like, I want to have Neath Iron. You gotta understand. My Druid and my Barb are going to be pretty much up and running, like, immediately. It's not going to be like the remainder of the time I'm going to spend getting them to where they're viable. And then I'll go back and, use a bunch of material on my Necro and get him ready to go. Because I did about half of the life of Lillith with not everything at Masterwork to 12. which means, you know, and of course there's also some better gear that I can get along the way, but it means that my Necro is almost there, and I didn't, 2 days ago I wasn't sure if I'd even be able to do that, so I guess you just have to use S tier. I mean, I know, I think Cliptus always says play the one that is most fun, which it's fun until you try to do endgame content. Then it's no fun. I'll be starting on my Druid and Barb after I do this. I mean, you never actually have enough Neath Iron. You always pretty much need more, but if I just do this a little bit each day, I'll have tons of Neath Iron. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 3 out of 9. I would like to see some Hellborn rolls from the get-go this time. Man, he died fast. Oh, he didn't die. I thought he was dead. I needed to take his bleeding down a little bit more. It's still OP. Which, oh, Lightning Spear, yeah, good. I love Sorks. Sorks are a lot of fun, and they should be viable and able to do in-game content. But they still, even now to an extent, have problems with the single target bosses. Now, not problems in that you can't beat the bosses, but you can't beat them as fast as with other characters. But I mean, I guess unless you like do the min-maxing, which is what they want you to do, I guess. But oh, I am not afraid of you enemies. Using fear on me, whatever. Okay. You don't switch tiers? What does that mean? Oh, you didn't switch tiers. I was going to say, what do you mean you don't? Yeah, I think you would have to. You're on hard. On hard. On hard. I'm going to take your word for that. On hard doesn't really have much meaning to me. Yeah, give me some Hellborns, please. Lots of them. Oh, tier 2, okay. It's kind of funny that they would name tier 2 hard when there's 2 tiers above it, like, hard, but I get it. They like to use that word torment, which makes sense based on the theme of the game. That's what I like about this game, because demons deserve to be slayed. They're evil. Expert Penitent. Is Penitent like the replacement for capstones or something? I mean, I know that there's certain places called Penitent. Normal heart oh, okay. I guess I'll know this next season. Or if I decide to play PTR bet. There's still a few more days, and My Barb and my Druid will be pretty viable pretty quickly, I believe. Now I say that, but I mean, I technically still got my Necro viable quickly, but because I had to redo some things, it took me a little bit longer. Well, I mean, that's how they roll. They like scale and difficult. Whoa! Okay, let me get out of that. That poison, if I wasn't, I could have been like Cliptus and not paying attention because I'm in a wreck. I could have died there. Okay. No, but I did a good job paying attention. But I mean, then again, it's different because Cliptus has tons of people messaging him. Like, his channel has grown quite a bit. I don't have that yet, so it'd be easy to die. He may be right though, like playing hardcore, like, if I ever, my channel ever grows, I would play hardcore when I'm not, maybe I would stream it, I don't know. But I would be like, I'm sorry, can't pay attention to the chat, I'm on hardcore. And then, like, but if somebody raids you while you're in the middle of that, you have to pause in a town or something. I don't know. Rax streams hardcore, he does pretty good. Pretty much all Rax plays as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah, Cliptus does a good job. It's hard to do, man. You're in the middle of playing a game like where you're getting surrounded by enemies. It's pretty hard to respond to everybody. And your chat's rolling. He does a pretty good job of it, though. As good as you can expect somebody who's playing a game, at least. That Tormentor is dead, he just doesn't know it yet. Man, they got those stupid bows all over the place. I gotta kill this Ether Fiend. It's a threat to my livelihood. Look, this is different, you're right. Which is why his channel's growing in a big way, and why he'll eventually be able to do this kind of thing for a living. So, you can't help but root for him, right? Can't help it. Some people put the work in, and you see them start succeeding. You're like, well, that person deserves it. Clipped is that kind of guy, for sure. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, that's true. And the fact that he even asks them to do that. Because, that's why people like streamers that, like, actually talk to them. Like, people like to feel like they're part of the stream when they watch. That's why they have super chats and stuff like that on YouTube. I'm not there yet on YouTube. And you have like bits on Twitter or Twitch. I mean, not Twitter. Sorry. Josh Rudy, hey buddy, how's it going? Is Cliptus enjoying the PTR? I haven't been able to really tune in. I took too long of a nap today. And if he went for a long time, so you know. You tell me, how can I make your sickness better there, Diablo girl? You tell me. Oh, he's still streaming. That's cool. Yeah. Or I'm sorry, he's still enjoying the PTR. That's good. I have to take care of the queen. You're right. She takes time to. She helps me out a lot in the game, quite a bit, and I'm appreciative of her. She does that while she's doing all of her cliptis responsibilities, which is a lot. So of course I appreciate her. Yeah, I just kill everything faster in tier 7, even though I can beat tier 8. It's like, yeah, I should probably just stick to tier 7. Oh, you're hot? Listen to her bragging. Oh, man. Too funny. Oh, you have a fever. Okay. I get it. But it's like... people are going to take it to have either double meaning or the opposite, or a different meaning than you mean. She isn't wrong. There you go. See that? You see that, Diablo girl? She isn't wrong. It is a double meaning. Yeah. That's the joke. I don't always get everything, okay? No. You're totally kidding. I don't think you are. And that's okay. I appreciate you saying hi, Josh. It's nice of you to stop in. You forgot your aspects. That makes a big difference. If you walk in without your aspects, you'll notice immediately a difference, that's for sure. What did you walk into without aspects? Let's see how much Neath Iron. See, I'm up to 3,465 Neath Iron, which will help me. I've received 100 messages. It's still OP without the aspects. It's going to be even more OP, huh? So, like, I've got plenty of Neath Iron. I am going to need more, but like I said, if I do this every day or every other day or something, it'll have me not running out so much. So I'm going to switch to my Druid. I want to get my Druid to 100 first. Alright, oh wait, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take my uniques off. I just kidding, I'm not switching to my Druid yet. Because with my Necro, yeah, forget your mythics. Yeah, that's seems like an easy problem. It'd be nice if they had like a way to go to your other profiles. You go to your other profiles in some way or another and just bring it over. Let's see. I gotta make sure I have my Doombringer in there. I really got to get a lot of rid of a lot of this stash. Yeah, there's my Doombringer. Cool. Alright, Selma, you're pretty awesome. Time to go level a character. You're doing Nightmare Dungeons right now? I've actually got to do that with... what do you think for my Druid? What do you think? What level do you think is a good Nightmare Dungeon to do? Like, I'm definitely ready to beat a tier 2 horde with my character, so I could level that way. I can definitely do tier 2. I don't know. I wouldn't try tier 3 quite yet. Maybe about 10 levels I would try tier 3. Oh, I know why that's 90. And that's the other thing. I need to remember that I take the jewels out. But I'll probably adjust them as I go anyways. At some point, though, I might lessen the amount of uniques I use, because... Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go to the jeweler. Oh, man, I'm so slow. My character is so slow. You really notice it when you switch. Alright. Boom. Oh, that I still need a better totem. I cannot do that here. Oh, wait. I didn't put materials on. Boots. Waxing gibbous. That's a weird name. I don't have anything imprinted, do I? I have 19,000 life. My armor is just under cap, which is good for this where I'm at. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. What tier? Okay, I'm in world tier 3. I need to go defeat the cap. Defeat the cap. Oh yeah. I forgot. Do I have those jewels? Okay, right. I have that jewel. That's royal. Flawless requires level 60. So I can put those in. I should have those in my stash. I have 2. Okay. There we go. Alright, let me pull up this build. I haven't... This is the landslide build. No, wait, am I doing landslide? Yeah, I still gotta gather that too. Paragon board. I need to know by the skill that I... Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Skill tree. You're one-shotting elites? I'm telling you, man. Start building that rogue up. Destroy, just melt everything. Yeah, I think I'm doing landslide here, and I'm doing a different one in hardcore, which I'm gonna switch it in hardcore. It's probably best for me to do what I'm like already getting good at. Okay. And I probably, let's see, this is, okay. So I got the starter board done. I do not have the glyph for it yet. And then okay, I connect it to there. Oops. I did that wrong. Alright. Nothing more exciting than watching someone do a Paragon board. I get it, but everyone that plays this game knows it's something you should keep up with. If you don't keep up with it, you'll be like, well, why did I die? Oh, forgot my Paragon board. can tell the person that's played hardcore, they try and keep up with it. So this one is tectonic. I did get a certain amount of these, didn't I? Because you were Diablo girl. You were the one running me through the nightmare dungeons, but I don't have that glyph yet. Okay, out of points. So that's as far as I can go right now. Get rid of this equipment that I don't need. Let's go look at the build. Earthbreaker. Critical strike chance, attack speed. Ranks to landslide. Critical strike. I already have the Starless Skies, which the build kind of calls for. Critical strike chance, attack speed. Ranks to landslide. There's a specific ring, I think, is what it's showing me, called Earthbreaker. Critical strike chance, movement speed. Oh, I don't know about Cataclysm. Critical strike chance. I want to compare the other ring. Critical strike chance, critical strike damage, spirit on kill. That's good for now, I'd say. There we go. So I need to put what's funny? 2-shot blood. Oh, Blood Bishop is pretty tanky too. Who knows what they've changed though? Mad Wolf's Glee. Attack speed. Send me a clip. Ranks to Venom, critical strike chance, attack speed. Critical strike. I can't talk. Movement speed, attack speed, and then maybe if I put critical strike chance, I don't have in Venom. But, you know, I'm not in my final stages of the builds. That might be a viable, but that's a lower. You know what? I'll keep it the way it is. Yeah, I'll have to check that clip out when I'm not streaming. That would be funny. That's fun to see. Fun to see for sure. Alright, so I need to do something, right? Something fun. Okay, well, let's go check out my mother's gifts. 20 seconds. What tier are you defeating right now? The rogue's still very powerful. I mean, it should stay that way, I think. There we go. Torment 1. I don't know. What is that? That many, huh? Torment 5, Nightmare Dungeon Torment 2 will be tier 7. I'll take your word for it. There's a glyph. Nice. Inexorable will. Inexorable will. Here it is. Interesting. I have so many nightmare dungeons. Yeah, completely different. Are you like exploring the new like regions that we're going to see, or are they leaving that out so that it's more of a surprise? Strike chance, attack speed, nope. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We're going to be going into that part pretty blind, huh? The cosmetics, yeah. Maximum life, attack speed. That's an 842. I got a 925 equipped. No thanks. Except cosmetics. Okay. So my movement speed ain't perfect, but it ain't terrible. For Druid, at least. I can't put that in, can I? Weapon, emeralds, diamonds for amulets. Spend so much time trying to get the build right. Oops, that's not what I meant to. Wait. See, that's level 20. I need somewhere in the middle. Level 60, so I can use that. And, oops. That is level 90. And that's too low of a level. Level 40. I almost want to say get rid of those. This build, it actually calls for sapphires to be in the armor instead of adding extra life. Diamonds and the amulet. It also isn't like recommending I guess I might need the early levels now that I think about it. And the late levels I'll keep in there. Okay, those are emeralds. But I need a new totem. What levels? This is level 60. That's good. I don't need a skull in this build. Never mind. Okay. So emerald I'll put in here. Diamond I'll put in there. Jeweler. I'm spending a lot of time preparing myself. Hopefully get a better socket. Or better totem, I mean. There we go. See, but the as far as armor goes, it increases my willpower. That should be fun, trying the pit out. So if I take all of this out, my health's back down to 19k. I see, very strong attack. Hitting wrong buttons left and right, okay. 2, there we go. Alright, now let's go back to my stash. Put these jewels away for now. What's locked here? Oh yeah, was that you or was that Destin that gave me that T-Bolt's Will? Regardless. So I'm at level 72. Now I could get a lot of levels doing the hordes, which I think I'm probably going to do. Although I don't remember like the order of things that I... Maybe I should go to the tides real quick. Get back used to... Or in here would be good. Get used... Oh no, this is Turdora or however you say it. I think I did get more of it, so let me see if I can pull up. Okay, yeah, there it is. I believe I got a bunch of these while we were in Nightmare Dungeons. I definitely need to increase my movement speed. Okay, so the wolf spirit. So I want to go to the deer. Oh, the deer's over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. It tells you where you cap out at. And then I pick this one. Oh, does it tell me which spirit to bond to anywhere? Oh, I have to unlock every boon. Wolf spirit. Pack leader. Okay. I've already fully done that. And then the snake. There we go. What am I looking at? Just looking at my build here. Bear with me. Pure landslide build. Yeah, I think I'm doing the landslide, but my... Seems that I don't have a certain ability in here that I need. Okay, this is where I do that. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna bond with the eagle in this build. You've done this build, right, Diablo girl? Eagle. This is the eagle. Okay. So that one and that one. There we go. Now we're good. A similar build. Yeah, you use max roll, don't you? Yeah, that's right. Alright, so now I need to go here. Oh, you didn't use the wolf skill. Let's see how I do in here. Which I should be just fine, because I should be strong enough to take on a tier 2 horde. I just remember having a lot of fun with this when we were doing it. It's a fun build. Yeah, lightning spear. Yeah, it's pretty strong once you get everything you need for it. So, let's see. What? Okay, and that refill. Okay, just regular attack refills it. And while I'm a werewolf, I can still use lightning. Spirit collar, that thing, yeah. That thing's always annoying. There we go. Yeah, that's not annoying, that's for sure. You'll melt most things as you get into harder content. Oh, I get to fight a Hellborn? That's interesting. I don't know if that qualifies as fighting a Hellborn when I kill it in one hit. I melted that Hellborn way too fast. Not to complain, of course. 3 point. Oh, there's another Hellborn. Yeah, barely masterworking. Melted that Hellborn. There we go. I don't think that actually targeted an enemy. When they brought that over, like, did they keep the materials you had in the actual, you know, game that we're playing right now? Well, that was defeated fast. And I literally only played this character that one night that you boosted me. I hadn't played it since. And so that night when we played, that's how strong this character got already. And I haven't really like had time to go after the gear that I need. I need a Basilis's prayer, but I have a Harlequin's crest. This build doesn't really call for it. Of course, I could always look at. Well, I know it's a different server, but I thought what they did was kind of bring things over the state of how you have it. That's at least what they did last season. Iron. Elixir of Fortitude. Yeah, so I have to go back there for my quest. Then the goal is to get to 100. Okay. Everything's hard to explain. That tells me a lot about the PTR. Hard to explain. Yeah, I mean, I get it. If changing just to one material to do your masterworking makes sense. I have to play it. Throwing your pitch at me. Okay. Let's see. There's my quest. Only a month to go. I mean, I'm going to play it regardless. But of course, there's going to be changes between now and when it's released, obviously. Plus, all of the like new expansion content. Those guys thought they were going to attack me. I will understand more in season 6. I tell you what, if I could get both of these characters to 100 with even just a few days left, I'll play it a little bit. How's that sound? Maybe that'll motivate you to help me get these. Whoops. They're dead. Just go. Back to Zarbin sets. Get all the seasonal quests done with. You'd think that I could take tier 3? Those are level 100 enemies. It's about 30 levels above me. Probably not. Why do I have something from another class? I guess it's just given to you. I've never even paid attention to it. I just thought it was funny. Pit of the Artificer. Artificer. Let's see, Legion in 19 seconds. That's the world boss. Where is it? 19 seconds. 8 seconds? Never mind. Okay. Let's see what tiers. Man, I've got a bunch of these sigils. So they start at level 50. I'm at level 70. So 25 would make them 125, I think. Tier 20. I could probably do a tier 30 Nightmare Dungeon. I'll work my way up higher. 220. Quick Killer Volcanic. Reduce. There we go. Oh. I forgot. I totally forgot. Okay. Yeah. I haven't done that. I can't go to tier 4. Yeah, tier 50. Tier 50, tier 4, tier 30, tier 100. It's just tier. Oh, man. I'm gonna fill up my drink. My unhealthy drink. TMI there, just kidding. Yeah, I didn't do the cap. I remember I was like, I'll help you, and then like we just never did it. It did it for me. You know, but I don't need carried. I'm at level 70. Like, if I can't beat the capstone at level 70, then I got issues. Almost done with capstones because I guess that's not a thing next season, so I don't know that anybody's going to miss them. At the same time, I kind of enjoy like beating capstones for people. Maybe that's just me, but when I first started playing this game, I thought these were incredibly difficult. Now I'm just like, these are easy. Oops. It's cursed. Yeah, you can tell I haven't done it. I never did my capstones. Too funny. Let's go defeat some guys. Come play the capstone. You know you want to leave PTR to do the capstone again? These guys are just melting. Yeah, Elias is going to be easy. When I get to one of those big spitting enemies, I'll turn into my werewolf to take care of them. Let's see. I can't until I get that, and that's on the other side. Or I'll just do it now. It clears the room fast. Then I gotta get my mana. Very cool. Alright. First part done easily. Crushed it. Let's do the second part. Get some of those spitting enemies in here, I believe. Notice my mana isn't like filling up. Lots of exploding poison. I can't believe I didn't end up doing this. It's too funny. All I can do is really laugh about it. Okay. I'm not really going to get much in the way of levels in here. There we go. The werewolf really makes it easy to clear out things, doesn't it? I love it. Alright, last area. Stupid exploding enemy. Okay. Pop up behind me like that, I'll take care of you. That's good for a whole group of enemies. There we go. I definitely like that a lot. The werewolf ability. Okay, let's see. And that's really good for taking care of a group of enemies, just like the werewolf is. There we go. The lunatics. Simply one-shotting them. I'm definitely going to use my werewolf to take out Elias. Just because it's fun. Some more animus. She's not around to laugh at that. That's what we were calling it yesterday, though. Aminiminus. Oh yeah, that's my other thing. There we go. I believe that's the last bit. There we go. Alright. have to hit him like twice. Get my there we go. That easy. I had to cap myself there. Because you're in PTR. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need help. Alright, now I can do the stuff I want to do. How are my resistances in tier 4? That's the question. They should be taken care of, though. Killshad. There we are. You has the sickies. That's an interesting way to put it, but I do hope you feel better soon, Diablo girl. Alright, has the sickies. There we go. So let's try a tier 34. Now this is where I can level. This in the hordes. You're a baby when you're sick. Usually, aren't usually us men the ones known for that, not women? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with you. I'm pulling your chain. Yes, you agreed with me. How about that? Wouldn't have beat it without me. I hope it goes away too. Hopefully the veggies help you out too. Alright. This guy's really tanky, isn't he? I hate it when they slow you down. I think you have good reason for why that is, so I get it, Diablo girl. He's a maniac. Lightning to the face, buddy. we go. And I got the key. Oh, there's another guy there. Get my spirit filled up. There's another glyph. That's good. Got another glyph. Alright, let's keep going here. Some explosions I want to stay away from. We'll see how many glyphs I can get from this. That might be all the glyphs I get. Well, I'll go to unexplored areas just because I need that. And I still need experience too. But I've probably pretty much explored everything. There we go. I think I was a bit tanky. There was actually quite a bit more that I hadn't explored. Hopefully I get a glyph out of it, so it was worth it. Well, I got an elixir. I have plenty of material for those in softcore. There we go. Looks like there's only just a little bit more I haven't explored. Come on, give me a glyph so I can say it was worth doing this. Got me all frozen. Alright, let's go back. Press the buttons to try and call my horse in the middle of a nightmare dungeon. That doesn't work. There we go. I got another glyph. It's worth it. I'm looking for a total. There it is. It does show up on the map. Okay, so I have to determine which glyph. Poise, protector, tectonic. That one is earth and sky. I could do that one. No, that one's supposed to be an outmatch. I put the wrong one in. Not exactly sure why. Teleported into town in the middle? What does that mean? You're confusing me today. You mean you push the button to teleport away while you're trying to work on your... I get what you mean. That's kind of irritating, wouldn't you say? Yeah, put on aspects. Press the button, teleport out. Wait. Did I see tectonic already? There it is. Yeah. It's just one of those things. I think this is where I was like... I got one more to put there. Since that's all the further I've built, I might as well level up one that I have equipped. There we go. Well, you were good. You ate your carrots. Now you can have dessert, okay? You have my permission to have dessert now. Oh man. Tier 34 was kind of easy for me. I mean, some things were tanky. What's for dessert? I don't know. What do you like? Brownies? Oh man. Brownies. I don't have anything for dessert for myself. Why don't you get me something for dessert? Tier 40 through 50? Yeah, I could probably do that. Like I said, things were a little bit tanky. I'm gonna have to find out where to get these things. Okay, so there's a totem. It's orange. It says it's not as powerful. And venom, critical strike chance, and attack speed. Ice cream sounds good. Alright, we'll try a little bit higher, maybe. See how I do. 49, maybe a little bit higher than I wanted. 44? Yeah, 44 sounds good. I ain't gonna lie, I kinda wish you were with me to do leveling and stuff. I'd probably try some hordes that are a little higher than I could handle. Being softcore and all. Yeah, you're right. You got me there. Man, that guy was tanky. Otherwise, these enemies aren't really too hard. They would make you dizzy. Well, there's plenty of reason to go through these nightmare dungeons. There's a glyph. I also actually have some reasons to walk through the tides for a little bit. The class skill or whatever. Yeah, but I just got a manual. That's what I was saying that I needed. So maybe I can get them in here. Yeah, these guys are a bit tanky. I don't know. You're gonna wait a little bit. I mean, everybody's gonna be playing Spiritborn pretty much. Gonna be walking everywhere, and like everybody will be the Spiritborn at the same time. It'll be like, "Hi, Spiritborn. How you doing, Spiritborn? I'm good, Spiritborn." Like I said, I want to get a rogue leveled up first. There we go, there's a level. You don't want to look like everybody. You're just like everybody else. There's a glyph. Whoa. That's pretty close to what a horde's like right there. Use these manuals. Maximum life. Healing received. My poison res. That's not what I need. A greater affix on poison res. That's definitely not what I need. I had an alarm that I had forgotten that I'd set. My alarm going on. I'm sorry about that. Here's an alarm to let you know, hey, I'm playing the game. I don't know whether to be thankful that this particular Nightmare Dungeon's long or be upset about it. It's like I need levels. I mean, it's like the good old-fashioned alarm that you didn't have to set back in the day. That's what it is. I use my computer for my alarm. Yeah, I'm on a farm. It's called the Glyph Farm. Around here we farm glyphs. That's what we do. Fun fact, my mom grew up on a farm when she was a kid. Yeah, not anymore. Yeah, Columbus, Ohio was more country back in the day, not so much anymore. There are some like country-like areas, but I think most states have that, and at least in America, probably elsewhere too. I can't pick that up. Yep, Columbus Blue Jackets. You could come here and go see Columbus Blue Jackets game. Well, I'm not in Columbus, but my parents have lived in Columbus. That's where I grew up. A few years back, the Columbus Blue Jackets were actually pretty good, but since they got eliminated from the playoffs that year, they've traded players away and they're just not good anymore. I don't know. We got a new season coming up, right? Or has it already started? I think it starts around the time the NBA season does. Preseason. Sometimes I put a little bit of money on NHL. Maybe you can tell me who's going to be really good and which goalies you get intense. Little tanky. That's alright though. Colorado should be up there again. That makes sense. Florida Panthers. And I remember just a few seasons ago where the Florida Panthers were just awful. And, you know, now they made it as far as they did. It was surprising to me. That's how quickly sports changes. Baseball really, like, a team that's really good one year can be awful the next. Seems to happen a lot in baseball. Yeah, when I'm not playing games, that's what I want to do is talk about sports. Probably emphasis in my favorite sports, which is college football. But, you know, I do enjoy a lot of different sports. Attack speed and movement speed. That's actually closer to what I want, I think. Critical strike chance. I mean, it's missing one thing. Yeah, I'm with you there. Talk sports. It'd be nice to do a little show where I talk sports with somebody. There's a lot of people that do that. I wouldn't be the first person to do that, obviously, but so this could be good. I'm missing critical strike chance and ranks to Venom. However, having one thing mixed with the other thing is better. Yeah, I don't know how it works in Canada. Like, I know you guys play football in Canada because you have the Canadian League, which a lot of players that don't quite make it to the NFL but want a chance go there to do that, which is a good opportunity for them. And I have a friend actually who's a big, what is it, Winnipeg? The Blue Bombers? Is that who that is? I apologize if I get anything mixed up. Offensive start in the CFL. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of former Ohio State players that go to Canadian League if they don't make it. and if they don't ever get in the NFL, they have a good career there, and you know there's a good following. A lot of people follow it. The NFL. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. Okay, so now I just need movement speed. But I have movement speed on it. You know what? As a druid, though, that's okay. Give me 4 downs. Well, yeah, it's weird. You have to pretty much average 5 yards a down, right? Oops. I'm messing myself up here. Mobility. Give me some movement speed, please. I'm asking the blacksmith as nicely as possible. There we go. He listened, see? If you're nice to the blacksmith, sometimes he cooperates. Of course, the key word is sometimes. Yeah, animals. My animals are sleeping and enjoying their lives. They're taken good care of and live good lives. That's how you should treat your dogs. Quick shift. Now, if I saw Envenom, I might take that. So you threatened the blacksmith. Oh man. Critical strike chance. There we go. That's what I needed. It's a hit? Okay. I think everybody wants to threaten the blacksmith because it's like if it was real life and you went up to a blacksmith and they got it wrong that many times what you wanted, that would be a huge problem, wouldn't it? Like you'd be like, I'm never going back here. But like in this game, you really don't have much of a choice. Yeah, yeah. Don't make me use lightning spear on you, buddy. Don't make me use lightning spear. What I can do is, it's actually not what I'm looking for as far as totems go. Yeah. Lightning spear is pretty strong. Willpower, maximum life, critical strike damage, maximum life. My willpower is at 900, which I mean, it's not going to be great at the beginning. So let me see what I can put on here. I'm going to replace this totem as soon as possible though. Chance for landslide projectiles to cast twice. Please give me that. So I'm gonna try the nice method, you try the mean method like a good cop, bad cop kind of thing. I don't use boulder. My hardcore druid, I use boulder. It's giving me everything but what I wanted. So frustrating. Okay. Well, hopefully I get another totem. How many obols do I have? Maybe I can get a totem that way. I guess I'll just live with it for now. If I'm going to use Doombringer while I'm leveling, that's what I have to do. See, man, greater affix, not good greater affix. It is better as far as armor goes, but I have maximum life. I do have life per second on that. Kind of sucks. Maybe it is better, because I could put willpower on there. And then what I want is maximum life and barrier generation. Let's see what I can get here. I don't want total armor. There we go. Well, oops, that's not who I was looking for. Okay. Aspect. Let's replace an aspect. Well, there's willpower. That'll work. Get my willpower up a little bit. Almost, but not quite what I'm looking for as far as my pants go. I need to make another slot. It's all overall, it's better armor, so that's good. There we go. Let's try some hordes. Not tier 3, definitely not. We'll do tier 2. They're level 80 enemies, I should be more than fine against. Ideally, you'd want to do tier 3, but I really need to get all my glyphs to take on higher. Go straight. Not bad. I should be fine in this horde, I think. No events? You're talking about today? +2 ether. I feel like with the Druid, it's like use the werewolf, fill up your mana, use the werewolf. I don't know. That's what it kind of feels like. Oh, in the nightmare. Oh, I get what you're... Sometimes when I'm in the middle of playing, I lose context to things. Alright, what do we have down here? Shrine events, okay. Hellborn. Soul Spires, definitely Hellborn. Definitely Hellborn, okay. That is so awesome, man. That ability is perfect for the hordes. It works really, really greatly. Let's see. Increase movement speed. I'll take increased movement speed, I guess. Oh, come on. See this is the one that I was saying was a lot of fun. That is a load of fun, man. Just swiping at them and bouncing everywhere. There we go. I wish I would have got more Hellborns. I'd probably be able to get more ether. There we go. That's awesome, man. Tier 50 pit was easy. Sounds like your build's going well. You're pretty good with rogues already. A tier 120 equivalent. Well, that's wild. That was a fantastic time to run out of spirit, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have any problems with tier 2. The question is, how will I be in tier 3? Nothing to write home about there. I got a better one. Let's see. I'm definitely not replacing Tyrell's might. I don't really need... I might as well just take the gold. So the goal is pits. I mean, they've pretty much made pits the goal again, huh? But putting all of the stuff like the elbows and all of that that you need in the pits, maybe that's worth doing. That makes it more worth doing, I mean. My druid ain't so bad as far as speed goes now, huh? I could try to get everything to level 4 on masterworking. Okay. Earthen Devastation. Like that. That looks right. Okay. I only have 7 points right now. I might have the spirit glyph. I don't remember if I got that or not. Nope, no spirit glyph. Never mind. It's kind of like if I create myself materials to masterwork, I'm going to replace these at some point or another. attack speed, willpower. This doesn't have any of that. Ranks to landslide. See, that's ranks to lightning storm. Just not there yet, that's all. A legion. Oh, I skipped the world boss, didn't I? Alright. Easy. Well, they must have strengthened the characters, even though they lessened the amount of levels. Because if those are easy tiers for you, that's what it would seem, anyways. I need more obdusite. Because if I'm going to do tier 3, I want it, even though it's not the gear that I ultimately want. I'm gonna have to keep doing that, but I don't want to do it too many times. Oh, I didn't convert it. As I get better equipment, I'll have to redo this, but I'm not going to redo it all the way, like, through Neath Iron. I can probably just type it in, right? Well, I don't... Yeah, 300. There we go. This is just to help me be able to farm tier 3. Maximum life. This is exactly why I want to blast that out every day with my rogue. Just so I have enough materials to do this. Movement speed. Not bad. Did I not put anything on my ring? I did. Critical strike chance. Projectile landslide to cast twice is a good one. Critical strike damage, maybe? Yeah. You can't hear me at all? Diablo girl, you've been able to hear me. Are you saying that I'm not very loud? Oh wow, that's awfully nice of you to stop in. It's very quiet? Ugh, okay. Oh, you guys are rating me. That's awfully nice of you. Thanks for joining. I know I still got a lot of stuff I need to do with my channel, but it's nice of you to tune in. So I'm using my condenser mic. Have I been quiet this whole time, Diablo girl? Nice max roll on overpower. Yeah. Well, I'm just doing this to farm. Like, I farmed a bunch of materials. Just so that I can do the hordes. A little. I wonder if it's from... No, it can't be from Endgame. Maybe... Because you're not listening to me in-game. Let's see. Resource. And that'll work. I'm just trying to farm tier 3 hordes. And then I'm gonna redo everything, but... Let's see. No, that will bring up my music. Does that help a little bit with hearing me? I don't think this always shows everybody that's viewing me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go to tier 3 horde. If that helped a little, that's good. I hope I don't get like smacked in tier 3 horde. I'm level 74, they're what, like level 100 or 95 or something. Let's see if I get smacked. Then I'll have to keep farming tier 2, but this would level me faster. You'll be you'll be fine. Yeah, how many times have we said that? Hey, he's a little tanky. Oh yeah, tear these guys up. That's what I like. You're right, Diablo girl, I should be fine. I don't know. My resistances are good at least. There we go. That's what I need. Levels. I was surrounded there. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me it was low. I don't know if everybody was experiencing that, but it's weird how, like, people tell me my settings are good and I leave them, and then the next day they're not. Yeah, so far, but remember, this is just wave 1. So this... well, I don't know. I mean, it's just funny. Well, everybody's using different equipment and everything, so it's good to know. So this basically is a druid that I basically created and leveled with Diablo Girl one day. He's had plugged ears. And thanks for joining me, Clip This. I absolutely love your channel. I've learned a lot from watching you play. Still getting better at this game, obviously, but you're definitely a great channel to tune into, and I always enjoy it, especially when I'm working. Your plugged ears? Yeah. Let's try and get to this event. I can't move. Okay. Come on. Okay. Tier 57, but it was 54 again. That's alright. At least you know you can handle it. I know a lot of people are playing the PTR right now, but my goal, and I probably shared this with Clip This, is to beat Lillith with all 5 classes this season. That's why I'm not playing the PTR. and potentially going to try to do it with my rogue, but I might only have one chance, so I don't know. I'm sorry, on hardcore. My hardcore rogue's at level 80 something, and I neglected him for a little bit. This is crazy. Alright. I'm happy to say that my softcore rogue is able to clear a tier 8 a tier 8 horde pretty well, actually. The only thing is earlier today when I was in there with my necro, I died to the butcher, so my necro I still got some work on. Elite damage, etheric mass. I'll take elite +2 either. I gotta pay attention because my potion might run out while I'm in the middle of this. Yeah, they're trying to fear me here. Okay. I think tier 3 is right, but it's like, guys are a little bit tanky, but that's okay. Clip this, were you, hey, I don't know if I have it set up properly for like shout outs. I guess most people in here are from Cliptus's channel, but maybe Diablo Girl, you can tell me if I have that set up properly. For the people that are joining in. Alright. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm doing just fine on tier 3. It makes me wonder how I'd do in tier 4. Let's see. Summon lords, I don't really want them. Drain health. How are you enjoying the, if you're still here, I know you're probably going to bed, but how are you enjoying the PTR clip this? I'm hearing how different it is. Oh man, that thing's going to explode. Okay. Well, if I can get all my characters to 100, I'll take some time to play it a little bit. Because I've been told about how the changes to the tiers are going to change the way the game's played. But getting things that you need from the pit, I like that idea. Because I've been saying all season, like, they've taken away the need to go to the pit mostly. Oh, please don't come in here with cheap viewers nonsense. That's not how you build a channel, and nor would I do it. So whoever you are, just stop. Okay, elite damage. Chance for elite doubled. +2. It's about the, well, if it's +2, but then you get more elites, I would take that. I'm glad people are liking it. It seems like their seasons have really been hitting. Yeah, I don't blame you. I know you've been streaming a while, probably. I appreciate you stopping in here. Good to hear from you always, Cliptus. And thanks to everyone else that's joined in. Man, I gotta get rid of those bows. Luckily, druids are pretty tanky. I should have it set up where we can do shoutouts. Back at you. I'm learning as I go, though. $84. See that? That's the butcher. Hellfire. We'll go with that. Don't feel like fighting the butcher with this character. Do you know, Diablo Girl, if we can do like a little shout out just so I can get into practice of that? I know you're a big help to clip this all the time. I'm being crowd controlled right here. Okay. We'll use that ability. It didn't work. I gotta work on that. I'm sorry about that. I should take some time to work on that before I play again. Oh, you found one that does work? Oh, you have to do... on my dashboard? You have to maybe DM me about that. Whew, okay. That was... Now I gotta... But I don't have... That's not a lot of ether, is it? Okay. Help me out so I can shout out people back, because I do appreciate them. Like I said, I'm still learning, guys, so you can hear my vocalized shout out for now. Okay, these guys are pretty tanky. This is not going to be fast. So maybe I won't do tier 4 yet. I appreciate it. I know you don't have to do that. Because you have so much to do helping clip this out, but I do appreciate everything. Alright. Out of spirit. Use that debuff there. And the other thing I want to do is like add some like maybe some calming type music. I'll probably have to work on that too. I've almost got this guy, Moffer the Cruel. Yeah, the bot. Yeah, that's what I need to do. And Cliptus, I know he sent me some recommendations. I just need to apply some things. Come on. So as far as like the regular enemies, it was fine. But it takes me a little bit longer than I'd prefer. But like with my Necro, it takes me a little while to kill him too. On tier 5. This is tier 3, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm just tanking all this stuff. Okay, let's get this guy. Alright. He's the one that jumps all over the place. Anybody that's tuning in that plays the Druid at all? It hasn't been something that I've done a lot of, so I'm just getting used to it. Okay. Get my spirit back up. There we go, got him. So after about 2 hours of dying in the hordes when she leveled me, I got him pretty good for taking care of hordes. I did not get a lot of ether though. That's because I'm not killing them that fast. Which means I need to get my glyphs. The most exciting thing on the earth, right? Get a little bit of equipment. Probably nothing I need. But I mean, that is the best place to level, so. I don't think I've unlocked the pit yet. No. Let's see, did I get anything good? Go ahead and get everything to 4. That's why I did all the farming earlier. I blasted out a bunch of tier 8s and tier 7s with my rogue so that I have enough material. I can waste it a little bit. Not the best roll, but I'll take life. Right now is good. I mean, for Endgame, it's not the best roll. But I'm not there yet. Alright, I'll just do 49 volcanic. But I have to do a tier 40 poison enchanted. Not the best. Yeah, we'll test my resistances, that's what we'll do. I know you don't mind, I appreciate it. Am I going to regret going into one of these dungeons with a lot of poison? Maybe not. I should be fine. That guy's a bit tanky. Okay. Well, that's one of the things I needed. Okay. I should probably plug that in right away. Let's kill him first. Or maybe I didn't need it. Let me see. Tonic, dominate, earth and sky, outmatch. Nope, don't need that. I only have a few more glyphs to go, and then it's just about leveling. You know what I haven't been doing is aspects. And it's expensive when you're just switching out gears, you get better gear, but I think it's still worth it. There we go. There's another spire I need to get. I'm surrounded by poison. There we go. Got it. Whoops. As a matter of fact, when I started playing this character today, I haven't even I hadn't even capped him into tier 4 yet. Capped her, I mean. Anyone in here watch House of the, or either House of the Dragon or the old Game of Thrones? That's what I named her after. Her name's Brienne. And she kind of looks similar to her too. There's another killer. Now that is, I know for sure that's one that I need. Yeah, spirit. There we go. You didn't need help, you were a liar. Alright. I gotta get out of here. A lot of poison there. There we go, there's another glyph. I may actually have them all now. Almost got another level. Alright. There we go, level 77. That's weird when they're inside the bubble like that. Distilled fear, that's good. Alright. I have a glyph that I don't need that was leveled up a little bit. That's because when you took me into Nightmare Dungeons leveling, I didn't have any yet. Or very many yet. Okay. Even though I'm done with this. See, that was worth it. I got a glyph. Alright. Hopefully my game doesn't freeze. It's acting kind of funky. Alright. Don't need that. My potion ran out on me. Let's see. I'm good on life. Let's see when the hordes start getting easier, I'll go up to tier 4. It'll be easier to level in higher ones. Is this the same exact? Okay, there we go. These don't seem as tanky as the last one I was in. Talk about good for levels right here. Oh, I didn't need that pair of pants. Out of spirit. Alright. Oh, I think I left some animus up here. We were just talking about that, Diablo girl. It'd be nice if your dog would pick it up. I can definitely see why people enjoy playing as the Druid this season. Got all the animus I needed. Or as we were saying yesterday, a minimus. What areas haven't I been? Trying to kill as many enemies as I can. Minimies. As many minimies as I can. Female. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going for feminines, but minimies. That's me being kind to women. Okay. That right there is a lot of fun. I like it. There's what I was looking for. Go up here. There we go. fought him hundreds of times. Alright. What tier pit do you guys think I could do at this level? Probably like maybe a 1 through 5. I don't know. 100, so I'm 77. 100, so maybe like a tier 7 pit I could do. See how this build does. I'll start off with tier 5. Let's see how I do. Best way to test the build. Because I can probably do higher than I think I can. Okay, I was definitely taking some damage there. There we go. Keep freezing me. Okay, so far so good. And levels. That's what I wanted. Wanted something that could level me, have a little bit of a challenge. Doesn't seem like much of a challenge so far, but maybe I can push a little bit higher. I don't know. Alright, quit freezing me. There we go. Tier 10. Push myself harder. Hey, you're right. I should. It's not bad to push it and get levels too, because most of the time when you're trying to pit, you're already 100. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen is I die and then respawn. Hardcore, a different story. And if you want to play hardcore, it's best to test yourself because you know what you can and can't do when you go into it. Although, our friend convinces me to do things I know I shouldn't sometimes. Your level 60 something necro can handle, or I think it was like 70 something necro, can handle a tier 3. He can. Yeah. The tier 3. Didn't go so well, did it? Partially because I hadn't really like got my build. Yeah, I had 9k health. And that's partially because I hadn't really like done so much on my build because we had been, you know, capping each other. So like when you're capping each other, a lot of times you don't have a lot done. And that was the case for my necro. And I wasn't using, apparently, an S tier build. I gotta dodge him in higher tiers, but there we go. Come on. Need enough enemies to get to the boss to see how I do there. The thing I've decided to start ignoring in hardcore is when someone says, "Don't worry, I'll protect you." I mean, sure, you can do a little bit, but there's always enemies to get through. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ah, great. Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Go ahead. 9k health, that's a lot for a tier 3 horde. Come on. Almost got it. So I'm doing good boss damage here, so I probably can push it, you're right. I probably started off too low. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine, that's right. Just fine. What did I get? Ooh, actually, willpower. Critical strike is good, especially greater affix. Ranks to landslide is what I'm missing. Yeah, that necro's in the Hall of Remembered Heroes or whatever it's called. I actually think, can't I see that from this screen? Yeah, here it is. Oh, my game froze. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is Healy the First. The tragic story of for crit chance if you can't get landslide. Okay, yeah, I should try for that. Okay, this is Healy the First, the guy that went with Diablo Girl's character into tier 4 to try and finish her quest at level 12. Poor Healy. So Healy the Second wanted revenge for his fallen father. So he went off to do a pretty good job. He got to level 76. He was feeling good. And my friend's like, your guy can handle. You can handle a tier 3 horde. And, well, didn't work. Didn't work out so well. So, yeah, we had 21 minutes in. We got capped. And poor, like, our friend, poor Destin, he's obviously in Cliptus's Discord. Poor Destin, he had to leave while we were going to go do our quest. And when he came back, we had level 1 characters needing to go into the capstone all over again. Oh, it was too funny. It was. I felt so bad though, because I'm the one that was like, "We can handle it. We'll be fine." That's why we always say, "We'll be fine," over and over again. We'll be just fine. Oh man, too funny. That was just good times though. Good times. Okay, so roll off that for crit chance. Not bad. It's not exactly what my build calls for, but it'll work. Right now I'm just leveling. Hey, there we go. Crit strike chance. It's not the highest, but I'll see if maybe I can get it. There we go. Even higher. There we go. I'll live with it. Of course, I just did that the opposite way they recommend. I'm assuming maybe, let's see, offensive. Lightning bolt damage. Ranks to landslide is what I'm really looking for. Lightning storm. I guess since I'm just leveling, I'll just do some just damage. Distant enemies. Well. Keep my resource. Generation, that's good. That's fine. Need to take those jewels out. This should actually help me a lot with some of these fights. And I'll take it to 4. See on there, I have critical strike, movement speed. That doesn't help me. That's good enough. The other stupid thing that I did on hardcore is they were leveling my Barbarian last season. You probably saw him listed too. And what you want to do when you're leveling is wait until they clear the front, because they'll attack you up front, especially if someone's already started it. Actually, let me level this totem a little bit. Oh, I can't. Oh, I didn't even have anything on it. Oh, I know why. I need a better totem. But anyways, what I did was I went in right away before they had cleared it out. And that was the end of that low-level Barbarian. Because we're talking about like level 150 enemies, and I was level like 60 something or something like that. I mean, it didn't take me long to get, but that was actually my first hardcore character. See, just like that. Just like that guy right there. But when you play hardcore, you're going to make some mistakes when you're first, especially when you're first getting at it. All right, getting some tornadoes. That guy may not even be worth it. I'm gonna get the bigger mobs. But we are right when you say I'll be fine. I think I'm fine in this tier. But looking at the way it's going, I probably should have went for a resource cost reduction. I think that's what I had on the ring I replaced. Actually, it's not so bad there. Maybe it's just because I wasn't in a full crowd. There we go. I think my potion ran out. Though this might be the furthest, I'll push it for now because it's taking me a little longer than I would like. Maybe go back to the hordes. Quit freezing me like that. There we go. Do I really have to fight this guy again? Uh-oh. I really... Of course, that's later. Well, I got 3 stacks on me. I'm not being too cautious, am I? That's alright. I had 3 stacks, but I made it. There we go. Not bad. Tier 10. Not a lot of time invested in this character. But hordes are going to be how I get to 100 fastest. We all know that. Let's see. What do we got on gloves here? Ranks to landslide. That's going to be a little tougher to find. Willpower, lucky hit. Maximum life. That could be good. but I'm not doing lightning storm. But I do use lightning. Need to get to level 80 before I upgrade that. Critical strike damage. The gloves I have on really don't have too much to do with what I'm looking for. Worldly finesse. We'll see if this one doesn't brick. Come on, vulnerable damage. Critical strike is what I need. Ultimate damage. Come on. Looks like it'll be the one that has lightning storm on it. Oh, okay, now you give it to me. Petrify duration. Let me look at my build here. Okay. It's something at least. So I find what I'm looking for. Cold resistance. Oh man. Let's see if I have all my aspects. Subterranean. Maybe that's under utility, or maybe I don't have it. Doesn't look like I have it. Pants undying. I should have that for sure. Natural balance. There we go. Why do I keep exiting? Alright. aspect of aftershock. I might not have that either, huh? That could help me. Imprinted. Just find something. Something to replace the ones I don't have yet. At least it's something. That'll help in hordes. Okay. Let's see, my potion's still going. Tier 2. Let's see if I do more damage. I should at this point. Leveled up some glyphs, did a little bit of masterworking just to make it easier. Added some aspects. See, now I'm one-shotting these guys. Not the warden, but the basic enemies. There we go, level 79. All right. First time. First after the first wave. Okay, we got poison in there. Let's see what we have up. Frozen again. It keeps disappearing. There we go. What is this? Okay, I'll take movement speed, I guess. None of them create more ether. Alright. There we go. +2, +1, I guess. At least I did get one Hellborn. Let's see. I think when my werewolf jumped, my game got confused for a second. Alright. There's that storm that I like. Okay. Well, I'll take this one over the fire. Level 80, alright, I think I've accomplished something today. The hordes just make it way more fun to level. Run right towards the poison. There we go, Hellborn. Alright, that's the second Hellborn. Last wave. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Let's get more of this lightning storm here, guys. Alright. That'll help me clear some of these tankier guys. I love it when a build starts coming together. I by no means have the right equipment yet, but I thought he was dead already. There we go. Nah, you're not delivering judgment. I'm taking care of you guys. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's really strong. He jumped away. He did it again. He jumped away at just the right time. The wrong time for me, that is. There we go. Oh. A few more hits. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's aim to get better equipment. Obdusite. Yeah, I got plenty of Obdusite. Need to get to where I can farm Ingoliths. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little sleepy. I might have to take a nap. Yeah, I don't need those gloves. Potion upgrade. Something Cliptus never does. It's like, I refuse to. Cliptus is funny. Good enough to keep going. Do we have anything going on out here? Nothing. Let's see if I can get better ether this time. Would be nice. My potion's about to. I might as well just use another one. Okay, I'm crowd controlled in a serious way. Oh man. Come on. Yeah, let's get storms taken over. Spawn more ether events. I guess. I appreciate all of you that have stayed in and watched for a little bit. Thanks for joining me for a little bit. I'm obviously a big supporter of Cliptus and really like his channel. And it's always really nice of him to bring people over here. As you can see, I'm more of just playing as a fan, really, of the game. But maybe someday I'll get into like creating my own builds and everything. But Cliptus says it took him a while to be able to do it, so. And the next character I'm going to get to 100 is a Barbarian, by the way, and I'm using his Whirlwind build to level, and then I got to decide what I want to do once I get past 100. Not sure. Last season I pretty much stuck with Whirlwind. +2, +2. I'll go with elites. It'll be nice to see Cliptus get to where he's partner. It just takes a while to get everything set up like that. There we go, level 81. Moving on up. There we go. Not my favorite thing to pick. Do any of you think that I could handle tier 4 now? Or do you think the final boss would be too tanky to make it worth it? Sing you a lullaby? Like an old time lullaby? Like, close your eyes, go to sleep. Oh man, sing you a lullaby. I like that. That guy was hiding in a corner, man. He was afraid. He's like, you're killing all my friends. I'm just gonna go over in this corner. Maybe you won't notice me. Unstoppable? Am I dumb here? Unstoppable. Here we go. There we go. Seems that lightning storm doesn't always show up when I press the button. Showed up that time. Soul Spires 2 times kills. Normal monster damage. Ugh. Yeah, at least it gives more ether, I guess. Let's get out of that fire. How about that? That's a weird place for that to spawn. Right in the corner? That's really strange, guys. Okay. Alright. $82. Yeah, these hordes are great for leveling. I think everybody knows that by now, but you wish. I'm gonna take care of these guys. Yeah, that lightning storm's only going to get better as I get my build set up. Took care of him. There we go, now it procced. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking their lives down a little bit faster. I pressed that button by accident. Oh, he's still alive. Had to get a few more hits on him. What do you guys think? Tier 4 or no? Think I'll get my butt kicked? Tier 4 is what, like 120 level enemies? Or just keep doing what's easier for me? Only one, yeah, see if I get my butt kicked. Why not? It's only like 19 people watching to see if I get my butt kicked. Maybe that'll be more exciting for you guys to see me get my butt kicked by a tier. I might eventually switch to a two-hand, or a dual weapon, I should say. Willpower is better. I've left life per second on there. You know what? I'm not even worried about my build completely yet. But... Hey, but you found an even better stat, Diablo girl. You found life per 5 seconds. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Here we go. Life per 5 seconds. That's like the OP stat. Life per 5 seconds. Like... It was just funny. You were like, they found a way to make the worst stat even worse. Life per 5 seconds. I was laughing so hard at that. He's pretty tanky. Oh, there we go. There's that lightning. Definitely take... Whoa, get me out of that fire. Even if I can't beat this, this should be able to give me some levels pretty quickly. Whoa, let's get out of that poison. That's a start. Don't stand in poison. Yeah. There we go. Any Hellborns? Nope. Drake Mass. I might regret that choice, actually. I'm already regretting it. Drake Mass. That's exactly what I need, guys. More damage. Let's get out of there, okay. Well, I'm to wave 3. Okay, Soul Spires. I already gave them more damage. This is my last run, regardless whether I live or die. I'm gonna call it a day after I'm done with this. Probably be back on tomorrow night. Okay, there's lightning everywhere. I do not like that. $83. Yeah, regardless of whether I win this or not, it really was a good idea to do this because I'm getting levels. One of the advantages over hardcore. But so far, not bad. Not a lot of ether this round. Probably because it's taken me so long to kill everybody. Yikes. Okay. There we go. Got a little bit of a spirit problem, huh? Let's see. I'll have to get that figured out before I get to Endgame. Felt Council. None of these are ether. Help with ether. Damage, that's all I need is for them to have extra damage. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I definitely need more levels. I could probably, before I fight the boss, catch up my Paragon board just a little bit. Oh, there's one more enemy. How did you hide? I've got 90 ether. That's because I can't kill these guys fast enough. I pushed it a little too far. That's alright. I mean, I'm to the boss though, I mean. Let's take a look here. I don't think this is going to help me that well. It's 35 points. It could help me a little bit. Oops. This is... Okay, so I did... That's because I was looking at the wrong board. Okay. Earth and Devastation. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, straight up there. Actually, that one was correct. And I'm putting Earth and Sky. So I didn't level that for no reason, actually. So that's good. Let's see, so I want to go down. There we go. Ancestral Guidance. Yeah, that's it. Out of points. There'll be one more board underneath that, so moving along. We'll see if that helps me a little bit. going to be a grind. Hey, what's up? Lousy? Is that how I say that? Welcome to my stream. Over on Kick. Not much, just trying to kill this boss here. Trying to take on a boss probably at a higher tier than I should be trying. How's my stream going? I don't know. I mean, people are watching, so that's always a good thing. Hopefully enjoying me taking on the hordes. Not necessarily daily. I try to stream almost every day. It just depends on how busy I am. I have kind of a crazy work schedule, so it makes it kind of hard to do it the way I prefer. Well, this is Diablo, so a type of RPG. I do also like turn-based RPGs too, not just this type. That's kind of what I grew up with, is the turn-based type. But games have advanced quite a bit since they first started doing those. That has a low cooldown because of what I'm wearing. The other reason it's not good to do what I'm doing is because you're not really going to be able to farm that much. Do I play Minecraft? Yeah, I have played Minecraft. The only thing about Minecraft, like, is the lack of real objectives. Like, obviously you're trying to build whatever you want to build, but I just don't feel like there's any direction in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's fun, especially if you know how to build some really cool stuff. A friend of mine in another, like, Discord, they actually had access to a Minecraft server, and so I would go in and they built some really cool things. So I mean, it's fun. I think the only reason that I ever would play Minecraft is just with friends, but I have friends that I play this with, so this is kind of more my style of game. But yeah, I can see the reason why it has become so popular. You play with friends or in a server or something? I'm gonna have to stick to tier 3. It's taking me forever. There we go. Nah, nothing like that. Guess it just depends, you know. Starts growing, I might think about stuff like that. But I have friends who do that kind of thing. Yeah, lots of people try to sell that, but if I'm going to do something like that, it'll be one of my friends. So tanky. Oh, I pushed this to the limit. It does look like I can beat this guy, but it's just gonna take forever. Sorry, I'm in the middle of playing, my friend. And that's what I want to do. I'm going to play this and then I'm going to go to bed. Last thing I want to do when I'm playing a game or about to go to bed after the game is look at a pitch. Not really the best way of doing it, man. Especially when someone's like live streaming. Got him down to half health. I might as well just grab all gold this round. Alright, that'll help. It seems like a level 83, I should have no business even trying somebody at level 120. So of course they're going to be very buff. There we go. Well, I can do it. Is it worth it? Well, I mean, I did gain some levels, so that's worth it. Let's see, 120. Well, I still need the right equipment. Haven't really got the right equipment yet. I'll just grab this. I'm only at 755 million. Well, I've come a long way with this character just in a short time. Still have to get to 100 and then work on the endgame stuff, but I feel pretty good about it. Didn't get to my barb today, but it takes a while. I know there's probably faster ways of doing it, but probably just in a group. But nevertheless, I'm content with where this character's going. I don't have really all the right gear for what the build calls for, but it's at least going to carry me through. No power, maximum life. That's actually a good helmet. I just don't need it. There we go. Probably in between now, I'm probably just going to get to 100 off stream, and then maybe show my barb leveling a little bit and do the same. But I'll go get my glyphs and everything. But I've got two characters that can beat Lillith. One that can take Lillith to half-life on the first phase. So I'm still working on that character, but really with the Neathiron that I farmed, I should be able to actually get that to where it can beat Lillith. So that's just the two more characters I need to level properly to beat Lillith, and I think I'm on my way. But thanks for tuning in. All of you that came from Cliptus' stream, yeah, feel free to give me a follow. I'm a huge supporter of Cliptus, and I really just appreciate everyone that's come over here. We're just having fun, but hope you stop by again. Obviously, always check out Cliptus when he's live, but feel free to drop by, after his streams or something when I'm on. I'm a third shifter, so I have odd hours, but I might actually cater more towards Australian people, but it's funny. But anyways, thanks for tuning in. You all have yourselves a great day, and I'll probably be back on tonight. Thank you so much.